And welcome to Wildcat 44907, YouTube channel. I'm Wildcat Productions, and yeah, we are live. Rolls on in, that's right, sis. It's good though to see everybody returning, so yeah. Welcome, and I'm pretty sure you guys already know what to do, so if you like and subscribe, yeah, go ahead and do that. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell, make sure that you get all the notifications when I go live. And then if you want to, just go ahead, share the video, share the channel. I mean, comment in the comment section, leave a message in the chat if you want to. Mods are always there. So let's get into this. So last time I'm able to finally get Point of the Lance, all these other quests done. But Wings of the Ten was probably one of my favorite ones. Same thing with, I think, this one, Seed of Sands. But then Seeds of the Past, that one was very, very interesting. So, yeah, I was able to go to Demeter's coordinates, kill the ambushers, and yeah, keep going to the coordinates. So, yeah, a lot of these missions I've already done. And the side quests, I've done every side quest imaginable, if you want me to really say that. So I have done all these, the errands, Tides of Justice. Okay, so I hadn't done this one yet, so I'm gonna go over here and I'm just going to load up my armor because I mean I did fight a machine last time in Wings of the Ten, and I fought Regala. Speaking of which,
we're taking those space slugs down.
Let's go down here and see. Let's see her. This is gonna be pretty cool.
This place smells raw. No sand or wind, only cold steel.
Just thought Regala would like that. Cold steel.
And the others up there. Your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to. But it is a shelter.
Call
Yes,
it what it is. A cage.
It's
You
not.
came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
Your cage.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dork, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example.
That's pain.
It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
Well, I don't think so.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border.
Yep.
There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
Yes, he did.
It was an insult.
Nuh-uh.
No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us. That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
Yeah.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down? A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled, but Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage.
Yes, she does.
So show me where to bury it.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me.
Yeah, right.
My agreement was with the Oseram Asera and their sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hikaru and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. The tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win.
Aloy is correct.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Boy. Regala has a lot of rage and anger, and deservedly so, because, I mean, her brothers were strung up by the Karja, and you can really understand when your family members are strung up by your enemy. Yeah, you will do anything to get revenge. But she said devastation, so I mean, that's a little minor detail that we're just going to ignore for a while. So, yeah. Let me talk to you.
Aloy, you
Welcome,
came back
guys.
with some interesting friends.
Friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason.
Most
Even
definitely.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
Isn't that just typical? He just wants to beat the life out of the
Yes,
Zeniths.
Silence is keeping
And
to
rightly so.
himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure.
Yeah,
Later. Right now, he's got something we need.
exactly.
I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
That spot right there, just this spot alone, you guys, makes me miss Varl. And he's only a character in this game.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about.
A lot.
I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint.
Wouldn't have happened anyway because
Thoughts
it's
on our new
impossible.
Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even
Yep.
death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Yep.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Yeah.
Charming, isn't he?
Boy, Silence
I have
is
to
just
go.
too full of
I
himself.
trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Yeah. You sneak up on
You
Malva.
you flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost.
Let's talk about
Suppose
him.
you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that
Yeah.
she's here, all I feel is a vague unease.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths or just scared of her.
I'll take the
Probably
latter.
both.
I'm taking the latter.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the
Sarcastic.
merrier.
I love her sarcastic
You okay?
wit.
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
She ain't lying.
We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
The silence He's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah.
Yeah. He was born without it. Another one of the great lines that they put in this game.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Guys don't understand. That was one of the funniest lines. When I first heard it, I'm like, wow. They truly, truly made that out to be amazing. Okay, so let's just visit the room here and scan. Apex Grimhorn. And throw figure. Looks like Zoe, before Raul's death, had brought so much. She had every plant in the world in here.
One of Studious Fortis's many scrolls. There's a pain getting him to Paralight. Still, he didn't deserve to be run down by Regala's riders.
Yeah, Studious Fortis.
Is this a piece from the bulwark? Catalo must have brought this with him as a trophy. I may have fired the cannon, but he really put Dakota in his place.
Yeah, this file's crazy. Why would anyone
Now I know where metal flowers come from. A last-ditch effort to stop the Pharaoh plague. Demeter must have started distributing them after it took refuge in the greenhouse. Talana must have left this for me on her way back east. I wish she could have stayed. But I know Meridian and the Lodge need her. This must be from the cool route. Between the Rockbreaker and the Slitherfang, Regala really wrecked the arena. I'm glad her rebellion is finally over. Now Hikaru and his people can move forward. A warhorn to summon an army of rebels and machines. Regala threw everything she had at the Grove. Even in our duel, she was ruthless. Still, I'd rather have her on my side for the fight ahead.
Which, you know, is a good thing. No, let's just go ahead and talk to the brain.
Did you need something?
Yes, I need to hit you.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Modest success?
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here.
Yep.
Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shields.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
Did you know? What was it like?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
Yep.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge.
Well,
I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start, of course he would. Silence. Silence will actually do that. I could see him getting Farrell, well, the rest of Farrell, or remains of him, and just, trying to extract information.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
Well, he ain't gonna give you no answers.
But I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes. Even you can appreciate the value of secrecy
wouldn't warrant it.
Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Of course, he ain't gonna tell nobody.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Well, yeah, that didn't work.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset. Thereby keeping you out of harm's way, and more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
Yeah, that's true.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes. Exceedingly so.
Most definitely.
All Regalla craved was war, against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah.
Yeah.
How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regalla, and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army, and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Guess even you can change, Silence.
I love the last word battle between her and Silence.
Spinning in a teacup. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Okay, now let's go here and
There you
talk
are.
to Tilda.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
Oh.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
Here's the story.
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her.
Interesting.
Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't.
Tilda was in love
I think
with her.
Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less, and I wanted more.
Yeah.
And so we ended things.
Interesting.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Interesting. Okay,
Why
let's
do you think
continue
Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years.
that. Interesting.
She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have y'all?
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Interesting. So, let's talk about
When
Beta.
Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Funny. There's a...
When I was in the ruins of
Zenith.
Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth.
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation.
Yep.
It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
Yep.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it.
Yeah.
But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though
Most
I'm sure
definitely.
he'd bask in the adoration.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth, titans of their industries.
And let me
Yeah,
guess,
Vincent.
all selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of this, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
So you know a lot about me through my old focus. But what about you?
What would you like to know?
Well,
Plenty of stuff.
start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an
Not
outcast,
really.
but you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You are a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future, one where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Well, I think
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
no. Let's go over here and complete this little task.
Ready for this?
No, let's go kill the ocean. Okay, that wasn't too bad, though. What is wrong? Wow. I don't know what's wrong with that song.
Hail champion.
Going down.
We walk in strength. Get more aggressive. May your blade be forever sharp.
Who are these raiders you're talking about?
Some of Regala's supporters were hunted down near here. Most fought to the death, but one group had other ideas. They escaped pursuit and raided Tide's Reach. They were last seen out to sea, to the west.
The raiders escaped out to sea?
We think that's why they raided the settlement. They built a flat boat. Bits of wood tied together.
Raft?
I wouldn't want to go to sea on one, but it seems that was the raiders' plan. Slaughter our sleeping guards, steal supplies, and sail straight west.
Are you worried they might come back?
The supplies they stole won't last forever, and they were prepared to gut our guards to get them. People here want justice. That won't happen until those fugitives are found.
I could fly out to sea to search for those raiders.
One strike. I hear she's strong.
This is clean. I'm gonna get out here. Need to find a spot to land. The sentry said the raft was heading west. One raft in an ocean. Should be easy to find. I'm not gonna find anything out here. The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's Reach. gonna find anything out here. The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's Reach.
Okay, so I'm going to go into photo mode. We're changing the time, so.
Wreckage from a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down there. There's someone down in the rocky outcrop. You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were troops of Noct, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tanakh that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. Last battle.
Okay, wow. Good.
So those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the Queen. I better take care of them.
I mean, why not? Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
Who is that? Who cares? Bring her down!
Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat. I better find a place to land and fight. I can't let these fugitives escape.
What's Nora doing here? Flies can fall.
That's the last of them. Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again. Or anyone else.
Yeah, welcome you guys. And I'll be right back, you guys. And we are back. Sorry about that, y'all. I was just, in need of some food around here, so that's pretty much all. Flying around here now. Let's go ahead and assemble the companions. I once heard somebody say, Avengers assemble. These guys are not no Avengers. But pretty much it's more like companions assemble.
I see you, champion. Sit.
I've gotten everything from this guy. Let's listen to the rumor.
There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
Moralo, huh?
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can, then.
Well, there's a new errand.
I've got nothing
I can't
to
sell if you don't buy.
Excuse me. Gemini. The place where everything happened. So
Be alert, soldier.
never been able to do this before. Oh, actually go this way to Arrowhead. No, well, not for the base. Man, I wish I had that ability, like Aloy. I was talking to let's see what he wants.
May honor guide you. You brought a legend to life. She flew. They don't think I can take some skies. We own always high. Way out there.
He talked to talk.
Aloy of the Nora. You honor us with your presence. She who has found the wings of the Ten.
No need for ceremony, Chaplain.
Very well. May I ask what brings you here?
Just checking up on Arrowhand.
Draka's death didn't go over well, but Yara has been true to her word. Water rations have flowed steadily in. I'll keep watch here until someone emerges to take Draka's place.
Looks like it's in good hands then. I should get going.
May the 10 guide your way.
It's always something. Who loves say made the 10, guide your way, strike true with the 10.
You said something about rewarding me? You don't have to. Regala had to be stopped.
That battle was almost the end of me and my partner Sosek. During the fighting, I was surrounded by rebels just as I saw a machine about to strike him down. Then your bomb fell from the sky and he was saved. We all were. I can't properly repay you for what you did, but I can offer you something.
You really don't need to.
Honor is payment enough for any warrior, I know, but Greenshine will buy more blades. I discovered a cache of it inside a cave on a mountain to the southwest of here, right at the edge of the desert. It's guarded by machines, but if you can fly in and bomb them as you did in the battle, you can claim the Greenshine for yourself.
I might give it a try. Do you want me to bring some back to you?
No, it's for you, all of it. The least I can give you for saving Sosek's life. I only wish I could be there to see you swoop from the sky and claim it.
Cache of Greenshine could come in handy. Sounds like I'll have to fly up there. A bomb from a horse would make dealing with those machines a lot easier.
But before I do...
Outlander. Going to try, and I hope I'm there to watch it. Here, water.
I needed them.
Warrior cares for her equipment. I thought too. Last time we were out in patrol, it just showed up out of nowhere.
You imagine? Okay.
Not that our ways are crazy.
I know exactly where the spot is. Running out of fast travel packs.
Send it to my stash.
There goes a corruptor.
A rush of air. There's the Horus. Time to pick up a bomb. Machines. Must be the spot Moralo told me about. This bomb should come in handy. That should make things easier. Gotta finish off those machines and pick up my green. Can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit. Hands clear of machines. Time to find that green shine.
Well, that was a frosty example of survival.
there's the cache. I just need to get past those vines. Why does this feel so easy? I thought this was too easy. Uh-oh, this is gonna be tough. That's all the machines I have to deal with.
Well, that didn't take long.
I should pick up that green shine now. Past those vines now. It was nice of that Tanakh soldier to point me this way. I wasn't looking for thanks, but I'll take it.
Why not? For some reason, I love making her do that. Although I rarely do. Now we gotta stop the load. Stop.
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always.
Some of the best quotes I could ever put in this game.
Elizabeth and Tilda had a history.
Interesting.
The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but seems like it was enough. For a while, at least. Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away.
Yep. As well for you.
I failed for him. The Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
You and me both, Aloy.
With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, it is not a battle I am going to win.
Yeah, they got so many honorary names for her. It's champion, Hikaru's champion. Aloy the defeated brother, Savior Meridian. It's like, oh boy, there's way too many titles for her. Okay. See, this is what I was talking about. So, when you play this game, you're able to build up a lot. So, look at the medicinal berries, 50,093. That's a lot of medicinal berries. I got too many of these. And I got the ancient black bracelet, like I said, and then the ancient metal eye, as well as the ancient necklace. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. So pretty much from Horizon, yeah, like the first time I played this game, the very first time I played it on PS5, I was able to build up a lot of this stuff here. Hey, a lot of things have been built up. You know, look at that this time. Doing that.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away.
People. This is gonna be amazing.
Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island.
Hilarious.
Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
Boy, that mask. Gala's mask is just hilarious.
A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
Never trust Tilda. I wish I could go back down there where the repair bay was.
We need to get Silent's weapon to the Zenith base intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle. I promise.
Good. Without it, there's no payback.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
The drinking songs. Well, let's talk about his training.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. He's saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Of course.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. Varl made the right call, you know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got around to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
Yeah, we should have a drink.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course.
I mean, he brought the ale for nothing. For a good reason.
Oh.
Duh, Aaron. You have to get the drink. Not a good host without a drink and a good tale to tell.
How did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
Yep, that was a good story. Or a good drink. Best tales are told over a drink.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I mean, I lost to this dude. I don't know how many times.
I'll see you at the rendezvous with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
I'm not playing him anymore in Strike. Okay, now let's just talk zone real quick.
I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is.
Nope.
At least now you don't have to do it alone.
Nope.
Thanks.
Let's take up on your training.
Everyone here. Training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
We all do.
I know.
Why did you have to kill him?
You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad.
No.
I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad.
Well, she did say last time injuring his pride was good enough.
I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch.
No, it's
for
not
the
going
both
to
of
come
us.
to that.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Yeah. No, let's just sneak up on all of them.
Nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
What about the Zeniths?
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky.
Yeah.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing
Federa.
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do.
So Alva has a girlfriend. Oh, what else is new?
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old?
Come on, do I look that old? No, but you are the living embodiment of ancestry.
Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katalo will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
I told you guys, Aloy loved to
I need to get going.
Word.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
Where'd he go? What are we doing here?
There you are.
Talk to this ugly woman.
Would you like to continue our chat?
No, I think I'm done.
I should be going.
I'll be making final preparations.
There it is. I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through. Where's that music the Oseram plays?
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you. All that remains is to follow you to the end. Whatever that will be.
We're lucky to have you on our side.
Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
What did Chief Ikaro say when you told him you'd be joining me here?
You spilled rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings,
just like
and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did you feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Didn't you
Now
know?
that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Katala. We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. Yeah. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored.
Yep, he really would.
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes, only more persistent.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened.
If he... I will have the...
I'm sure...
Yeah, no.
I'll see you soon, then.
It will be my honor.
So I have to, on the map, locate where that thing is. Let me go and stop all that. 'Cause that Tremor Tusk site is over here in the mountains. And I thought it was here, but it wasn't there. I believe it was here or here or here. So it's around here somewhere. Because there's a couple of Tremor Tusk sites. Because when he said he was to test out the new arm, I was thinking he was talking about this Tremor Tusk site. There's a little Scorcher. Okay. I think it's this one. Okay, it's a Frostclaw site. But this is where the Tremor Tusk site was. It's one of these campfires. I would like to know why did the town say Trevor Tusk site? Yes, it's Bulwark.
Welcome to Luna Weeks.
again, I know that that might be here. Okay. Again, I know this is a Trobertos site. I might be dense, but I know that there was like another Trimitas site other than this one. With known Thunderfall site. Still here for a moment. Because I know there's like 3 Trimitas sites. I know that's one. I definitely know down here is one. here's the second one. This has to be the Truman site. Like that's all I was talking about. Well, welcome you guys. Welcome everyone. Okay, I think I know where to go as far as the Truman site. Go here. Boy. They never specify which Truman site. So, last time I went to the Truman site was this one. Okay. Okay. I'm glad I went to that campfire. Because I forgot all about this one. And this one glitched up finally. Like some of the locations of certain animals, they glitch.
Ready to get in the air? believe I'm running out.
Looks like I might need to stock up. So, let's boss. looks like we might be ready for battle. Time to go to the rendezvous point and get everybody there. Okay, this is it.
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base. Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only. Aloy. We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Can't go back now. So we gotta go forward.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
Well, that's what I do.
Take a shot. Glass. Hit it with glass. Now we're talking.
Machine's got frostbite.
Come on. I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
This is the only time where I get to loot all kinds of stuff. And these machines that obviously need to be looted. Not this way, Aaron.
We should move on. What's in this backpack? Metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Not really much right there.
Can we please leave the cave now? I'm not really built for climbing.
Sorry, Erend. There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight? You choose.
Fight.
Pick it up. You need it? It's not fear. It'll do. Hit it while it's frozen. Smack!
That was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
I remember I went down there last time. Can't loot that one.
Any good loot?
A little.
Hey, come on, Aloy, let's go.
Tired yet?
Yep.
Tired, yeah.
Yeah! Clear those weeds.
With who?
Hey, just here. This'll help.
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, Deadpool's handy enough.
Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
More Spectres.
Live long, Billy Rat. Oh! I heard that grunt from here. Shatter that machine. Hit the weak spot. Where's the last one?
Let's push on.
Hard. I'm running out of choke.
What do you get?
Just some parts. Here, up this rock.
Always had to strip Thunderjaw. amazing.
Let's not wait around, okay?
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
Well, I'm trying not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Okay. I wonder where I'm going.
Looks like the others have things under control.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
I don't really want to fight at once, that's for sure.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
One nice pile of scrap.
Oh, here we go, y'all.
Alva and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
Here we go.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now we can crank out machines to its heart's content. Get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Is that the point, though? Even though he is the bear for bad news.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
Well, it's gonna be down here for a while. There's a red-eyed watcher. Well, there was no way else I was going to go over there anyway.
Guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy. It's here when you want it. Here we go. Hit it while it's frozen.
Oh, that helps.
Come on, let's cross over.
This way.
Big jump.
I think.
To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
By the blood of the Ten!
There goes Wakama. Oh, you hear me by the blood of the Ten.
Live long, kill your enemy.
Oh, just let Wakama.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
That was incredibly funny.
Just what I needed.
This way!
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
That was incredibly funny. Like I said, all you hear is by the blood of the Ten. By the blood of the
Come on,
Ten.
let's
I mean,
go.
she had to yell that all out.
This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised. Go!
Regala is no
May
more.
Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. That's her heart.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
That's cold. You sure you're not a Zeta?
Aloy, it's been intense, but Catalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
I do wonder what happened here. I'm going to photo mode for a moment. Nope, I'm not going to load the game up. I'm just going to see though. Oh yeah, you ain't going to find Regala's body here. She's dead. I'm gonna mark the spot where she died. So yeah, you're not gonna see the spot where she died. Well, you're not gonna see a dead body there. In case you guys were wondering. Remember, people, to get these. And get this. And now, here we go, another cutscene.
Now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Yeah, Tilda's shield. Remember that.
Get to the top, secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
officer was not among them.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, we're... Time machine filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network.
Just do the best you can.
Time machine filth. Apologies for that. You can't create a better scenario.
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
We got some unfinished business, little girl.
He's a thousand years old. Yeah, she should have died.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
You're outclassed.
Felt that, didn't ya?
Freezing him is amazing.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help.
As much as I
Just need to find my way in there.
It's been 1,020 years.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Well, this is Varl.
Now we're having fun, right?
That was
You okay?
I will
intense.
be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Yeah. Right now, as though she's got some personal feelings that's swimming through. I'll just clear out. All they did was just take like 4 arrows to just kill the guy. Specters are above, fighting, all that good stuff.
I better take a lift. This game, it never gets old for me.
I said, y'all, this game never gets old. Make sure that all of the ancient loot boxes here. Okay. Do this.
Hurry. Beta awaits.
Oh, I know. I'm just having fun, though. You got... Nah, I'm not going to. I think I did that last time, but I'm not going to. Because this is what I was going to do over his body, but I was not going to. And I don't need to do that.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have it.
Okay. Here we go.
Aaron? Is everyone alright down there?
Mostly.
We're
cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
You guys listen to the soundtrack, though. Or the song for the game, really. It is pretty cool. This part
Almost there.
They're getting me.
I'm coming, Beta. This is it. End of the line.
Aloy made her promise come to pass.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files. Anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
He is finally dead. But the very fact that Tilda had to blow a door open with
I see you've been busy.
included, that was
You've been lying.
absolutely funny.
Nemesis. What is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway.
Failed copies.
Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth Street won't die. You'll come with me to the stars.
I count.
And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together.
How many
where that
hints
monstrosity
to the
can
new
never
game?
find us.
When they release it finally?
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth.
I knew it.
More than you could ever know.
Not
And
as a
I let
sister.
her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You'll forgive me in a
You
few
can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I've heard that before.
Okay, time.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
Oh, they're gonna have us. No.
Take us up!
Okay, better.
You don't mind tilting? You get some hits in.
Full power!
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable. You're not taking me, Tilda!
I've seen your life, Aloy. It should not be lost.
That thing had to land like that.
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
Tilda was just very selfish. Now, to all the repositories that I see. See, at first, when I first played this game, I really had no idea what to do. Which is trial and error, which is how I died. A lot of the time. But I know what to do now. Let's just check. And now here's silence.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board, how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. we're here.
Apologize.
And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database. And begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge. One with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have?
Oh, it has a lot
if
of
you
hope.
brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life. You'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Not really.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet. Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
So remember, Zoe's pregnant, so that's a hint for Horizon 3.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
She looks like she could use a drink.
As always.
Oh, yeah.
Aloy. You did it.
Then you got this, where Beta and Aloy have to hatch out a plan in order to stop Nemesis. That's hint number 2. Aaron's gonna go to the claim, which I'm spoiling the ending here, but we're already at the ending.
Hey, where's she going?
Yeah.
As far away as anyone can go.
The Taro needs to learn, the Quinn needs to learn, the Tark.
Are you sure?
And this dude has all the knowledge in the world.
You're staying.
For
a time. You people are going to need all the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
Well, they're all standing there. Way Aaron and Aloy and their shoulders matched up together. And arms around one another. It's like a brother and sister thing.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth.
This is all hints for the next game.
Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand.
Her character.
The people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. and the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Well, we're going to listen to the theme song. Can't believe it's been 4 years since this game was released, and every year I've been able to beat it. Well, I didn't buy it in 2022, or did I? I think I did buy it in 2022. But I did see a cover art, and it's like, huh, what's this game all about? And then I was able to get Horizon Zero Dawn, play that, beat it like 2 times. Because I guess in the ending though, for that one, you have like 3 waves around. And then I played this, and it's like, oh, this is pretty cool. First, I played both games on the PS4. Specifically Horizon Zero Dawn. Actually, the save carried over to the PS5. So this is my 9th time beating this game. And again, it never gets old. The plot. So this is one of the best secondary songs that they created.
Inside my soul.
Where the Dreadman was, I didn't even get to go to that part. Listen to the other version of Into Flood.
My hands are full of flowers, my ears are full of songs, my heart is sad enough, I'd rather just be wrong. I listen when you talk, your words all make sense, but underneath it all, I hear where we are going with this. I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd, but when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. In dreams I never left, I had courage like the beast. My eyes, they never fled. My arms would always reach. You harden with your words. Maybe fear is armor too. My voice is not that strong. When hurricanes come running from you, I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd, but when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. The little child inside is jealous of your strength, the way you hold your head when everything's aflame. Your back as straight as you walk away, straighter than an oak in a storm. Only I remain. Should I have been reshaped in your image? Is that what you want? I am raindrops in the flood.
Paintings.
I am emptiness. I am home. I am.
I'm gonna cut that song off. Now you guys heard both versions, so now the main quest has been completed, Singularity, and everything else.
Maybe one day, I'll head back to the Sacred Lands and see Sona again. Tell her what her son accomplished. And how brave he was.
all the locations. Base price.
Aloy, a certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
To the burning shores. Well, once I talk to Gaia.
Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need.
Gaia looks really small compared to how she was at the very beginning. Okay.
Wings holding up?
All of the strike pieces. Now let's talk to Beta.
What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have a Festus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
It's not the same without all the...
Looks like an artifact from Thebes. A tomb for Ted Pharaoh and the CO. What a pair. It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Far Zenith's launch facility. Pharaoh seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake. We stopped the Zeniths, and they saved life on Earth. Well, for now, at least. There's another threat coming. I don't know how we're gonna beat it. But we'll face it together. All of us. Rest easy, my friend. I'll visit again when I can.
we're not gonna complete that just yet. Because there's a couple things I need to do. I'm gonna throw me a spear and see what's up there. And then I'm gonna call it a stream.
Is there anything you can't do? Regala was no match for her. So I asked the chaplain the other day, how do you the blade be bright.
Look well.
Like I said, that never gets old. Ooh, okay, here we are. Oh, there's a load off. Let's get out of here. Where I call it a day. So if you guys enjoyed this film, despite some long periods there of silence, because I was thinking that you guys have been one of the best audiences I could ever entertain. And yeah, once you guys go ahead and like, share, subscribe, then that would be wonderful. So go ahead, subscribe to the channel, and you can probably, if you want to, you don't have to, but if you want to, hit the notification bell so you can get all of my notifications whenever I go live, as far as live streams. And then, if you want to, yeah, go ahead and just like the video, share the video, comment in the comment section, comment in the chat when it's live, and tell me what you think. Until then, we'll see y'all.